Hello, my darling Wolfpack. We are live with another stream of Codvin 2. So, essentially, as you can see from the title, it is just a case of seeing can we save Lyle immediately. Obviously, I've got to fight him in his current hero form. I don't know what that is currently, but we'll see. But yeah, essentially, can we fight him? And then can we immediately save him? Is essentially what I'm going to try and do today. I do need to keep doing this. Some blue sky. Signify I'm live. Don't think it really does much, but hey, it's worth doing anyway, just in case. Okay. Because if I've been doing recent streams, I've managed to be able to advertise in a couple of servers for a bit. Whoops. Heyo, Minini. Heyo, Sheila. I hope you both doing well. Just finished advertising. I'm now getting stream up on my phone. Hope you're both doing well. Just need to also put my phone on charge. so okay. I'm now fully up and ready and sorted. So this is where I want to go. That's where the church is. Cocoon is, I mean. Oh dear, what are you like, Minini? It's alright, it happens. Alright, so I want you. You woke up a bit ago. Honestly, that's fair. So I've done quite a bit of grinding. I've realized actually the reason why sometimes my like blood codes aren't leveling up is because I've leveled up too much. Oh, you're cooking some chicken strips? Nice. Oh yes, I actually also want to change my secondary weapon back to this. Alright, let's release the seal on this cocoon. So let's see what Lyle is going to look like.
That you tread upon our promised land of eternal bliss and prosperity, a future to last us forevermore.
Are you sure that's what you want to be calling this place?
It's them. They never stop. Always echoing, echoing, echoing. Who are you? Who? Why dare you to trespass upon our time? I see. You're just another horror. Don't worry, my friends. Wait a while. Stay back and let this one fall to my blade. I will ward off this wretched past myself.
Okay, that's a cool
This
looking one.
won't take long.
Okay, good. I'm back on the new floor. Had to make sure of that. Lovely.
Gone. They're all gone. Did I do this? Someone answer me. Someone! Anyone! You. I know. You faced. I remember.
Also, he's only got the one arm. But the creature on him has both. He's now essentially wielding 3 weapons. I don't like this. There is one way to make an interesting boss fight. Well, that was quick. I wasn't expecting to kill him in one attempt. Yeah, I've definitely overleveled. Whoops.
It's you. After so very long. There's nothing left. Nothing here for any of us. All our dreams from back then. Gone. Do it.
Gobo's forces are headed this way. Judging by his numbers, he's coming for the kill. And there's my mother. My poor mother in her current state. We defy augury, but all for nothing. Are we just destined to lose everything?
I refuse to accept that. I'll stop Imogen. I can do it. Believe me, Craig. Listen to me. I will not let the scar fall. Never. Then I'll be back. I'll join you right after. On my blade, I will raise the Blackens who dare turn their weapons on us to the ground. We'll stop them here and now, Craig.
So be it, Lord. See you on the other side.
I wish there was another way. But we'll have to settle this score now. I need to do this. For the future of the Dawn Chorus. For Craig. And for the long-awaited homecoming of our friend. Imogen! You die here! They're gone. All of them. Something must have happened. Where'd they go? Where did everyone go? Answer me!
So I'm enough to fight Imogen and basically lost everyone.
Thank you, my dear friend. Finally. Now I can make amends.
The hero Lyle is no more. But what were those memories we saw at the end? It looked like the scar was struck by another catastrophe. Is that why Lyle vanished from history? We know he eventually became a hero of the upheaval. Historically, we can't afford to alter that. But this is so unbearably tragic. What if we were to try again? Couldn't we alter his fate for the better?
No. A job well done. Thank you. Our work in that timeline is now finished. I strongly suggest you move on to your next mission.
Yes. You're right. Still, Lyle...
Remember what I told you? What you do in the past is your decision. If your judgment tells you the mission isn't over, you have the freedom to revisit that past if you wish. It's not my place to stop you. Rest assured, whatever your objectives may be, I will continue to support you in completing them. But I want to reiterate that I prefer we move on. Understand? You've done your duty. Meddling with the past, meddling to excess. There's always a chance it can potentially reverse all the progress you've made so far. Think on it. Do you really want to risk having to kill Lyle again?
I mean, I'm gonna have to
Give it
anyway.
some
But,
careful thought. Above all else, try to weigh your feelings against what is at stake here.
Greetings and well met. I come bearing a message from Lady Lavinia of the Magmel Institute. She urgently requests that you return immediately, for she wishes to discuss with you the fourth hero of the upheaval.
Thank you. We'll depart as soon as we're ready. No rest for the weary.
the fourth hero. I do wonder who that is.
Under ordinary circumstances, altering history for personal reasons is strictly forbidden. However, there are people in the past I want to save. It's heavy, the burden of this power.
Come on, say it strong enough.
Is that your bond with Lyle? It's no use. It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time.
Okay.
If only there were another era. Some other when in which we could meet Lyle. Maybe.
I mean, that is. Technically. Valentin's not at his desk. And he's here instead. It's unusual even for
We
you.
need to build this thing to...
You seem well. My ears are always...
Take it a guess on where he's at. Chances are I'm wrong. Yep, seems like it. Okay, in that case, time for a bit of research. How to save Lyle. Mm. There's probably meant to be a new pathos here in Mag. There's a part of the quest log. Most freedom bond, yeah. So I definitely need to try and find a different pathos.
Feeling all right? May our days together be... Take...
Mm. Just saying these. I don't think I've got a
Something.
gift slot to you, do I? No. That sucks.
You work magic with...
Yeah, she definitely likes carpaccio. Does she like sushi?
You work magic...
Apparently yes. Okay.
I'm...
I know what I got. What I can cook her then to get stuff maxed out. Well, I guess not maxed out, but you know, up reasonably well enough. Du- 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 du.
I saw two... You better...
Does it ever say in the past on this? It does. Okay. Okay. So I think actually what's happened is the is yes there by the looks of it. Because obviously with the whole
We
Google
completed the
AI
time
thing
check.
now, that kind of can sort of screw things up a little bit. Make things not exactly be told where they're meant to be. Lyle, Betty.
So, you we
What
lost.
happened?
Defeated by Alessandro Gobo. And by that horror. The chorus was annihilated. There's nobody left but you and me. I was planning on rotting away here. But seeing you again changed my mind. Before I go, I should at least make a grave for them.
I mean, technically, for the sake of Josei's thing, I
hope
did
you'll visit
technically already
sometimes.
kill Gobo.
They'd like that. Be seeing you. Don't get yourself killed. I'm going to make a grave for the other.
Okay. Well, that always did that bit. Okay. Interesting. I'm getting a lot of mixed information from this comic. Okay, hold on. I don't know enough.
I'm sure we'll find many former chorus bases. It's a grave for the members of the Dawn Chorus. Lyle must have made this. It's small, but history has changed. This is Lyle's blade. Within it dwells our bond. Try touching it again.
Okay, so we were able to do it right away. We just had to go through a couple little hoops. Just holding my hand this time. Oh yeah, because you do not bet. You were having bond.
That seems to have activated the bond. Now we should be able to travel back to the past. We might be able to save Lyle and the others. We have a chance, at least. We'll likely arrive a few years after we parted ways with Lyle and Craig. No time at all. just before the Bureau takes down the chorus once and for all. We've arrived in the corroded scar of the past. Let's find Lyle and Craig. They should be using Pioneer Castle as their base.
You came back. Kept everyone waiting long enough. Craig's in the castle control room. Once you're done, we should spar together. Deal?
Is it you? Welcome home!
She's been training like mad ever since you left. Kept saying she wanted to surprise you.
Cut that out! You're embarrassing me. Ignore him. I'm just glad to see you.
Cute. We're gonna need to go this far, please.
Well, well, look who it is. Damn, it's been a while. How have you been? The gang's same old, same old. As you can see, not much has changed. It's actually pretty dull, staying in one place. That said, you've arrived just in time. There's been 2 strange incidents lately. Gobo's on the move again. He's got his spies probing for an opening to get the jump on us. Only now, he's much more overt. So I'm expecting another major skirmish soon. As for the other anomaly, intermittent earthquakes. They've been rocking the corroded scar non-stop lately. All of a sudden, we're pulling in these massive loads of condensed coal. We're talking unprecedented hauls. Something about this is not right, so I sent Lyle to investigate. We found this massive underground cavern after one of the recent quakes. It looks pretty abandoned, but Lyle says he senses something alive inside. I wish I could go, but I'd just be dead weight. Hey, wait a second. You think maybe you could stash me in your jail? Then we can meet up with Lyle together. Sound like a plan? Sorry to put you to work so soon, but I am glad to see you. You can see the mine shaft Lyle went into up above. Hey, have a look over there. See that rising trail of smoke? You'll find the entrance to the tunnel there. You can get down into the valley with the lift. A quick hop across the bridge, and you'll be there in no time. I know I'm working you to the bone, but hey, let's celebrate properly when things settle down a bit.
Yeah, so we got yet another blood god to work on. When the time's right.
Heading to another floor.
Also, it seems I was wrong. The reason why my blood cores, at least BN higher, haven't really been going up is because the level of the enemy isn't high enough. And this is a long elevator. So I'm hoping when I get to the 4th and 5th hero areas that that's where I can get my B's and A's up. Hopefully being the main words.
fourth generation mine here, but the place closed down as the acid rose up.
I like the fact that he says the fact that his mother's generation mind here. That's kind of cute. But he remembers what his mother's generation did and stuff.
Away we go. Hey, Lyle. How's it going?
Craig. And... well, you really picked an odd time to show up again. Hard to say if you have the best timing or the dirt worst. Either way, I'm glad to see you.
What have you found out?
I checked out the entrance area. Nothing yet, but something's up, I can tell. Let's split up and investigate.
I'm hoping for a ton of enemies down here to at least get Lyle's up, and then I can start working on Craig's. Oh, a shield! Oh yeah. Okay, Craig.
Well, that's convenient.
I think it's that foul blood barrier as well. That's actually,
Wait. Is this the old mine?
if this lasts for a while, I'm actually really gonna like it. I may actually put it on some of my, like, weapons or something.
Don't let them surround me. That was nothing. All clear.
Yeah, I've got like a slither of proficiency there. Because it's a mixture of A, I'm overleveled, and B, these enemies aren't strong enough.
Not bad.
Which kinda sucks. But as I said, the sooner I can get the proficiency up for these two, the better.
That was nothing.
In fact, because I'm more like overleveled for the blood code itself, I'm losing health anytime we go into battle. Due to being overburdened in, I think, willpower maybe?
second wind. That was nothing. Not bad.
Jump.
That was nothing. Not done yet. Done. Nice fight.
Was hoping I could try and get behind him, but guess not. He was being a bit of a stubborn one. I'm gonna have to go back to Lou. As much as I want to try and get Craig up, it's clearly not gonna happen in stream. Not if I'm losing, like, God knows how much of my health each time I go into a battle.
Make sure you got everything.
There was a big enemy here. I'd like to know where it's gone.
That is how they work, isn't it? This looks familiar. Not bad.
Can't go through there, so it's kind of a waste, sadly.
deal with this report? It's addressed. Nice. Don't lose it.
Oh, did he just cross imagine as his mother?
They've got the high ground. Son! Not bad.
So this like potential bloodkin. All these bloodkins are used as like synthesis, but what for? Because like interesting. Oh, one sec. Bloody itchy ear. Hate that. Okay, so as doing. There's definitely some like decent level enemies around here, so it might be a good place to grind out the sea. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, as I was saying that, this might be a good place for me to grind out the blood gods that I see.
Son! Did you forget something?
I'm getting annoyed with that grenade launcher. About to say rocket launcher.
You're wasting it now.
Come on, don't you get faster than that, please.
Not bad.
The way they made that look, they made it look as though that was like two different routes. And generally, I thought that was what I was gonna have to do, like go down to completely different small routes.
I have a bad feeling about what's ahead. Let's scout the terrain before proceeding.
We can take a rest here.
Follow the bond. Let's see where this goes.
The true face of the corroded scar is a tentacled horror that reeks with the stench of decay. The condensed coal lures unsuspecting prey in pools of acid. This confirms my worst expectations. The valley itself is the stomach of a giant horror. And it's already been roused. There's no time to waste. I must stop it now. Can you hear me, Craig? Your queen commands you.
Mother.
As of this moment, I'm banishing you from the Scar. That includes you, the soldiers in your command, and every last resident. You have 3 days to get out. If you resist, I won't hesitate to remove you by force.
But why? There's something you're not telling
Imogen
me.
did this for the sake of protecting
Mother,
her
please.
people. Protecting the people of the Scar.
I was able to evacuate Craig and the others safely. You have my thanks. Now I must try to seal the horror. If I fail, the valley will be consumed. I urge you to evacuate promptly.
No, my queen. Our place is at your side.
Don't be ridiculous. This is an order.
Even by your decree, we cannot obey. Our duty is to you, and the preservation of the seal. Neither end can be met without guards to protect you. Once, we were outcasts from the dregs of society, but you took us in and gave us purpose. Without you, how could we live? We may not be worthy, but let us stay by your side.
She wouldn't have taken you in if she didn't think you were worthy.
Forgive me, Craig. But if I told you, you'd have insisted on staying. You have such a generous heart. But I know I can entrust you with our people, to lead them to happiness. I love you, Craig.
Did we abandon Mother when she needed us most? Damn it, this is all too much to process at once. I need some time to think.
Who'd have thought we'd catch glimpses of the Queen's own memories? She didn't think twice about sacrificing herself to protect her people.
And that's essentially who you want to kill.
Sorry for losing my cool back there. I'm alright now. Really. Imogen realized the scar was the stomach of a horror, so she gave up her very life, hoping that would somehow seal it away. She must not have had time to explore other options. The situation was too dire. If she hadn't acted, the horror would have swallowed the entire valley. That would have been the end of the scar.
Craig, does that mean the earthquakes over the last few days?
Wish it wasn't, but yeah. There's clearly something going on with Mother Seal. Let's keep pushing forward. She should be ahead.
Mother! Craig, wait! Get back! She could awaken any moment!
Lyle! 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 Do you read us? We've got Revenant hunters approaching the Scar! Is Craig with you? We need him back here now!
Gopo, damn it! Why now of all times?
Craig, it's It's all right. Leave the Queen to us. We can't afford to be indecisive. Not now. Doing penance will have to come later. She had the courage to defy fate. Now we need the courage to do right by her. We can handle this, I promise you. Go. Fulfill your duty to the chorus.
Fair enough. All right. Leave the ground troops to me.
We're all coming out of this alive. You have my word.
I'm sorry. Mother.
Pioneer Queen, Imogen. From the bottom of my heart, I salute your resolve. Let's do this.
Razor blade move was similar to something else I faced recently during last night's grinding. Oh!
Imogen, we swear to keep safe those you tried to protect. May your soul rest in peace. Okay, let's head back to Craig.
You're back. You set her free, then?
Yeah.
I see. Never even got to thank her, did I?
Tell me, how'd the ground battle go? Our casualties seem light.
Pretty light indeed. The weirdest thing happened while you were gone. The ground beneath the enemy suddenly gave way to these geysers of acid. The enemy forces were decimated, while our troops somehow went unscathed. Not to sound superstitious, but maybe she was watching over us. Either way, the situation's taken care of. We won the day one more time. Well done. Hell of a job making it back alive. Truth be told, I was half convinced we were at the end of the line.
You're not getting rid of me that easily, Captain. If I go, who the hell else are you going to travail the road to tomorrow with?
Damn straight.
Nice bit of banter, I'll love to
I
see
take
that.
it you have a different path to travail, though. I'm just guessing here, but after last time, I remember that look. That's the look that says duty calls. And unfortunately, a solemn call at that. Say, how about we form a summoning pact? Like the one you have with Lyle. Can't say how much help I'll be, still, I promise I'll do what I can. You're needed elsewhere. But this way, if you need me, I'm there. may be your road to travel, but you're not alone. You hear me?
We've always got your back, the whole of the chorus. Don't forget that. Even apart, we're together. That's the chorus way.
Nice. Pioneer Queen Imogen. Oh, yes, that didn't take me much. I do still have these golden nectars and a shrine somewhere. I know there's a shrine to activate. Can't seem to find it for the life of me though, unless I'm just blind.
Time jump successful. Our actions should have changed history fairly drastically. With any luck, Lyle and the chorus parted on a less tragic note. If you're ready, let's go see the future that all their efforts finally brought to bear. Changing history also appears to have moved Lyle's cocoon. We should check the place where the Dawn Chorus realized their dream.
Yeah, this is basically where that thing was. Can itch ear. Really getting annoyed with my ear wanting to be itchy for the entire thing.
Welcome. Come again.
Finished replenishing our supplies? Easy to imagine this all at the height of its glory. Dawn Chorus flags. So many. Look at those proud banners. How beautiful.
It's finally time. We have to put Lyle to rest so our world can be saved.
Let's go.
I hope you're prepared for this. It is rather fitting. Your final showdown will be at the castle of the Dawn Chorus. If you're ready, we can head out.
Yeah, let's go. Lyle's cocoon is right there.
Sorry, no one gets in without the captain's permission. I suggest you talk to him first. You'll find him in the basement.
I would actually stop you. The basement. Christ. I gotta try and remember where the basement is. Because there's so many freaking doors to this place. It's straight up a maze. Walk a flag. My bad. She broke the other one. Don't know why I didn't see the lift earlier. Then again, it doesn't help with the fact that the map isn't like showing.
This can't be real. Is it really you? A century's come and gone, and yet you still find ways to astound me. I still don't know where you're from or why you're here, but boy, after all this time, am I glad to see you again. Now to business. What are you here for this time? Tell me everything. I see. The burden falls on you. That was your secret all along, huh? And the dagger I gave you is the key to the seal? Boy, fate can certainly be a cold fish, can't it? Lyle's seal is nearly at its limit. I'm ashamed to say, almost as soon as we managed to take it off, we put the weight of the whole damn world right back onto his shoulders. We tried, you know. Over the past 100 years, we tried everything we could to save him. But it was no use. We came up empty every damn time. So the chorus figured the least we could do was be by his side when the end came. That's why we're here. But it's about time we laid him to rest. Well past time, in fact. Yeah, I got a century full of surprises of my own. Lyle got hold of some medicine after you went away. It's taken 100 years, but I managed to recover a modicum of my former strength. Still, a damn sight better. Which brings me to a favor I have to ask. Take me with you. I want to help free Lyle from his shackles. At long last. I have something for you. This forma was the weapon I used to support the chorus. It will help you in the fight with Lyle.
Absolute Executioner. An executioner's sword wreathed in spinning gears and sparking blades. Unleashes a multi-hit downward strike. Continuous activation increases the number of hits. Oh, good lord. Why? Why are you saying that's gonna help me?
Are you prepared?
That kind of scares me a bit, I'm not gonna lie. I hope you're wrong in that, Frax, because I don't wanna take off me, so I don't wanna take off me axe.
How strange. I had a feeling you'd come. Is that why you came to us in the first place? So you could be here now? I see. I know I am taxing your kindness. But may I ask you one final favor? Don't waver, my friend. I've been ready for a long time. I struggled, fought, and this is where my ideals got me. It is time, at very long last, for you to put an end to this.
Electric blades. Okay. Why do I feel like that was just the formula that was given to me by Craig? I like the fact that he puts on himself as well. That's pretty cool, actually. I might actually put on the that foul blood barrier at some point. Okay, I'm quite surprised I managed to beat both versions of him in a small amount of time. That definitely goes to show I am pretty overleveled.
I thought it might be you, Craig.
It's been a long time. Too long, Lyle.
I haven't seen you on 2 feet since I was a kid. Were you always this short?
You got taller, you cheeky brat. It took a moment, but I'm on my feet again. Thanks to that cure you found me. As for the rest of the gang, well, you know them. They're always an earful of complaints. Good spirits otherwise, though. Real good.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like them. I did it then. I managed to protect their future.
You carried us on your shoulders. A debt will never live down.
I volunteered for the seal, of my own free will, Craig. You know it as well as I.
It does make me wonder though, what if it was
When I was
Craig
just a worthless
that ended up
bloodbag,
being part of the resealing?
gave me a family to live for.
God, how would that have
If it
gone
meant
for
protecting
this
them,
boss fight?
no sacrifice was too
Would
great.
we have had to deal with someone in a
I
wheelchair?
managed to do that.
That just feels wrong.
What more could I ask for from this life? I can't even count how many times you've saved my hide now. Everything I came to cherish, I couldn't have truly embraced, if not for you. I am blessed, eternally, for having met you. I'm sorry, friends. Looks like this is as far as I go. The end of my road. I leave the rest to you.
With the swing of our blade, we cut through sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow. The family always sticks together. No matter what. This isn't goodbye, Lyle. No.
No, it's not. Thank you for everything.
Well, I wish we could have seen his face one last time. Rather than that mask or something. That would have hit it home just that tiny bit more, but that was... God damn it. I didn't think I'd actually cry, but I am actually, like, tearing up a bit.
Words can't express my gratitude to you both. Truly. It meant everything to be with him at the end. As for the Dawn Chorus, we're gonna keep on living right here. That's what he would have wanted. But let me guess, your journey goes on. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Feel free to call on me anytime. I may not be him, but I'll always do my damnedest to fill Lyle's shoes. I'll see you around. Let's live to meet again.
God damn, even his regular hero is SC for blood code. Whereas Josie is a B. Like, I don't get how some of these blood codes work half the time. No. Still got quite a few blood codes to actually work on. Lou did get a little bit from that fight by the looks of it. Not very much though. Right, now. There is something I'm going to be doing here that I don't normally do on screens. Because I was meant to do this earlier as part of grinding, but I got distracted with something else. You know how it is. Right. Okay. I did not have her blood code in the slightest.
Enjoying my blood code? You're a real natural with it. You just might have the capacity to handle more of my blood's power. Here, let's find out.
A D? Okay, I can still level that up here. So essentially, if I'm right... Yeah.
The perfect sort of place to live a life in secret. That was nothing.
Put someone out then. Ow. Good shit. Moon and Voidcore. I do love how they just float up into the air like that. That's kind of cool. Okay, so basically Iris asked us to get a bunch of like Revenant remnants for a sort of boosters essentially. Once we did that, she kind of spilled the tea on the fact that she's trying to also kill her former colleague, who also was working on these. Oh my god, the way she's so Jesus. Okay. So the next essentially request.
You handle this motorcycle well. I've got you!
So as I was saying, yeah, basically the next request that we got from her was to help take out this former research associate. I mean, granted, yes, we ended up persuading her to let us do this, but, you know, point still stands. So hopefully after this, I got someone good.
Take good care of it.
Circular guard. Okay, not bad, not bad.
Can't be. Monster-induced frenzy. This is what happened to the village. We have to stop her. Some of this. Look out for yourself.
Okay, that blood orb is getting on my nerves. Enemy defeated.
How could this happen?
Huh? We're about to find out.
We're under attack. Everyone, run! Iris will be back soon. I just have to hold out until then. We'll all die at this rate. If Iris comes back, I'll get her too. There's no other way. The booster's my only bet. Sorry.
So it's not as if she stole them, she used them to defend herself. Now that's hard.
Was that her memory? Did you do that?
Yep. And even the side characters have good freaking stories. What the hell?
I'm sorry I couldn't save you. I couldn't do anything. When I perfect this, I'll dedicate it to your memory. Our work will see the light of day. Without you, I think I may have lost sight of myself. Thank you for being at my side, for staying with me. Come on, let's return to Magmel. I have a promise I must keep. I've worked so long to see this day. Here's the finished booster. Supplementing the booster from the scar with my own prototype resulted in an equilibrium. I think that, at long last, was the key. Used separately, their effects are volatile, but together they become a potent weapon. I want you to have them. I think someone like you will put them to the best use. Kind to say, and you may be right. She was my rival. There was respect between us, at least I believe there was. But our methods were diametrically opposed. But of course, and I should have suspected, combining our findings is what yielded the best results. Ironic, isn't it? You have my full support. You know that, right? I know there may be a challenge ahead, but when the time of reckoning comes, I believe we will not let this world fall. And when we rise victorious, we'll live to cherish that moment together.
Phalanx I enjoy. Let's see. Okay. They seem pretty decent.
I sell tools.
Oh, yeah. Over here. I actually want to be looking at.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you...
Huh.
We're done
So maybe
here.
that'd be somewhere else. I guess not.
I'll upgrade.
Is there anything really that I want to upgrade? Well, that's the main question. Kinda need grand light stones for what I need. I do want to try and find out where I can get Heart Remnant 1. Because I want to upgrade both of these. Especially that, because that is essentially the miniguns from that Holly has. So that would be amazing if I can get that. But I also want to try this out, because... yeah, just even base-wise, that would actually be stronger than the Statesman longbow. Once I
Take
level
good
it up,
care of
so...
This is...
Revenant's hunger. Okay.
It is done.
So essentially, questlog wise, obviously I head to Magmel. I still need to do Jadwiga's request. I need 17 uncanny stones. Let's see how many do I have. If I can even find them in this section. Oh, I actually have 17. Okay, let's go talk with her then. I didn't think I had enough. Turns out I do.
The hero on Insula Carcere. I have no intention of getting involved with him, and neither should you. You're hauling these in. As usual, here's your payment. Each of these stones is a fragment of lost history, the byproduct of meddling with space-time. In a way, they're like the remains of worlds I snuffed out. Thanks to you, I can give them a proper send-off.
Yeah,
As
what
for the
do you
rest of
actually
my
do with these?
story, the levy of my brush with disaster was imposed not on me, but my inner circle. They were charged for failing to rein me in. You'll find no better example of how sickening Revenant law can be. Since then, I stopped seeking out things I wanted. Or rather, I lost my sense of desire. Listen to me ramble. I've said enough.
VIP pass gold.
Seems we have similar tastes. Who needs fancy
Oh, she actually enjoys this?
Seems we have similar... Seems...
Okay. I should have known because she legit just straight up does hand them out, so.
Seems we... You better spend...
So let's see, how many do I need to search for now? 26 more. Oh, how many Lavinia stuff is that? Jesus.
Welcome back. Your determined efforts have seen 3 of the upheaval's great heroes laid to rest. I have asked you here today because I think it is past time I tell you about the 4th. He was called Xenon Griffgoat.
Griffgoat? Isn't he the one who made it possible for revenants to survive in the sunlight?
Indeed it was. Long ago, the scalding sun condemned revenants to carry out their lives in the shadows. It was Xenon's research that freed our kind from the darkness, abolished our fear of the sun's sway, laying the foundation of our society. But his curiosity, alas, was insatiable. What began as attempts to improve unlife for our kind became dangerous. He dwelled in forbidden research. They were crimes of indeterminable degree, and he was sentenced to insula carcere for 10,000 years. Yet still, he was brilliant beyond all brilliance. When the upheaval struck a century ago, Xenon devoted his mind and might to sealing away the resurgence. Insula Carcere, where Xenon lies dormant, is protected by a forma that has rendered the island impregnable. Thus I shall accompany you, for I have harnessed the power to nullify it. Let us fulfill our calling together. I have arranged for a ferry moored near the sunken city substation to take us to Insula Carcere.
Okay, so by the sounds of it, I'm gonna need to have her as. There we go. Right. So she said it's near a substation. Trying to remember substation. Here we go. If anybody ever is wondering where you can get the tender lights, it's from this one here. Make sure you get that like token or whatever, so you can just get them from literally every other like one. Mainly Jedwika, but yeah. Oh, wrong thing. I wanted to change partner.
Something the even in death. And I think something the matter? Let's head to Insula Carcere with Lady Lavinia. There's a ferry near the substation in the sunken city.
Okay, I thought maybe you would have given me something a little bit more, but guess not. Change partner. Ooh.
Excuse me, taking the back.
Invite tentacle. I really should go about and get like ingredients and stuff if possible as well, because like, yeah, I'm running low.
No, of course I wasn't sleeping.
Wow, that is a big farmer. Jesus, you can actually see that from here. So where's the ferry? Oh, for the love. You're saying it's near the freaking substation. I mean, I guess technically that is, but still. Whoop.
Did you find something?
Couple of ingredients. Okay, literally anything we can. You were just rude and stupid.
I just couldn't look. They have you in their sights. Fight to the end.
Ow.
We'll have other chances.
At least now I can actually reasonably handle these things well. They still give some issues, I'm not going to deny that. Down you go. Okay. Because that's the entire like, western gatehouse route. Another one of Jadwiga's minions. Hey. Hey buddy, what do you sell then?
Welcome.
See, bayonet, VK rifle, blood-soaked shields. Huh. Interesting.
Finished replenishing our supplies?
Do kind of want to see what's in here. Does this one not have an opening? Wow. Okay. So maybe it would have, but guess I was wrong.
Let's rest up.
Nope. I definitely need to rest up. I was hoping not so much, but after that little misclick. Let's see. Where does this lead to? Because I am interested. Kind of wish there was someone that would take me down to here, because like... I managed to get one of the uncanny stones I need. I just now need to get another 24, 25. How many is it? Yeah. Just need to get another 25. Hmm. I reach straight to Jose's outpost. I wonder where Lise hangs out. Like, in the past, she hangs out with Lise in the mess hall at, you know, Magmel. But I don't think I've seen her around here in the present anywhere. So, should be interesting. I might actually try to find her at some point.
This is an astonishing
Maybe
speed.
dealing with the next guy might actually deal with the, like, cult, like, dolls and shit. Oh, another hot spring. How are you? Sunblight vaccine and stun vaccine. Nice. There's like a trophy for going into all of the like hot springs and stuff. I think there's a few in Undead Isle, in like the Undead Forest where the sanatorium is. I need to go do. Nope, not dealing with explosions. But yeah, because like, there's got to be a way to that. It's not above ground and it doesn't look like it's in the building. So surely there must be some way underground to get to it. I swear it's in this building. Like, this building here has a cult door. And I just can't get through it.
I'll be along for the ride.
Ready to head to Insula Carcere? Then welcome aboard.
Let us be off, then. It bears repeating that Xenon conjured a resilient forma. But break it we must, here and now.
There we go. We've unlocked every part of the map. There's nothing left for me to uncover. Oh, shrine. I've nearly done all the shrines as well. Escape artist, love it. HP, LP, and regeneration use boost. Nice. Cause yeah, let's see. Shrine wise, got all the bones here on Magmel. I think by the looks of it, I've got all the ones in the Sunken City. I need to get that one in the Scar. I need to get a few more of the golden nectars as well. But you know, I'll get there. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. That's actually less than what I was thinking. I thought it was more than that. And then up here, I have all the shrines and all the golden nectars. It's just that one there, but that seems to be connected to here. So that's probably like the 5th section or something, maybe? I don't know. I'll investigate that at some point. Oh, wait, crab. Crab is used for cooking. That's why I killed the crab. Okay, resilient freaking crab, isn't he? Jeez. As we can see right here, another one of Jadwiga's minions. Purchase item. So from here we get Crimson Stone 7, Pure Platinum 7, Progenitor's Blood, Sunflowers, Riot Breaker, Former Mech Hammer Goliath. No, that's a mouthful. Vanquisher, Doomfall, Shadow Slayer. Oh yeah. Guillotine Kick, Baba Yaga's Gaze.
It would seem your coffers are replete with funds.
Trust me, you don't know the half of it. Like at one point I had like 130,000 days.
Shall we take a moment to rest? I bestow this power to you. You have shown yourself capable enough to wield it. My powers will now reside within you. May they prove fruitful as you forge the future for us all.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's her highest, is it? Nice. Okay, cool. I was wondering why I never got the other one from her. Because I feel like there would have been more. And thankfully I was right, there was.
So they still grow naturally.
Oh god. Former Alchemist Brotherhood much? We did not need the arms coming out.
The barrier is no more.
That was very Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Now
Oh
come.
boy.
Let us proceed. Your time has come, Zenon. Prepare, for the time of your fate is at hand.
That was a bit dramatic. That makes me feel like she's somehow connected to this one.
Penal Island is home to the most heinous criminals known to Revenant society. Any hostile revenants here are not to be trifled with. Stay on your guard.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely letting us know. So yeah, hopefully here we'll be able to upgrade the rest of some of these. Right. I shall be right back. Nature calls after all.
You must be quite exhausted.
And we are back. I've had more points contributed towards the Assassin's Creed community challenge. Basically, just a thing of like, yeah, if people want to see me play this, and absolutely torture myself by playing on the hardest difficulty, they can donate to it.
Let us be off. Go toe to toe. Even better than I imagined. A very rare find indeed.
Okay, now that we have the golden nectars, let's return back to the missile and see if I've got enough to enhance the regeneration. Probably not. Oh, actually I do. Perfect. Got a feeling it probably goes as high as like 14, 15.
Making progress. My strength is boundless. It would appear this route only goes one way.
I will be checking my blood code here to see if it goes up.
Danger lurks here. We should proceed with caution.
If so, then this is where we need to be. I didn't realize some of these are like, actually no. So far all of the ones I've come across are like cyborg like. Did Xenon do this? Oh, 2 uncanny stones, nice. Buga Valley figure. That's available. Something I can gift to someone.
Care to go toe to toe? Tell me, Lou, what do you know of Xenon?
Well, I've read several books he wrote. If I had to say, I found his ideas radical.
Hard to follow sometimes, isn't he?
Indeed. And yet, in the end, I was most struck by his outlook. He believed in the positive possibilities of change.
Yeah, I figured as much, but worth a try anyway.
Perhaps an alternate route can be found.
Yeah, I guess this is the way I'm going in then. Turn the light on. Crouch time. Some of these kind of remind me of Jadwiga's games. Like, the cybernetic ones at least. Strike 1, huh? Interesting. Then Wolfblade. Oh, a Grand Lightstone, yes! Oh, I need to get to a missile. Oh, Grand Lightstone is going to be... Actually, no, I need to get to one of either Jadwiga or Jadwiga's minions. One of them.
Chose well in you.
Pure Platinum 9? I don't even have 2 sets of Pure Platinum 8
The
yet.
enemy outnumbers us.
Ow.
Must fight on.
Ah, you rocks.
This is just the start.
Okay, they're all exploding here. Got it.
That's one mystery solved.
Okay, that's this way opened up for when I need to get back to the missile faster. Tender Crimson Star Knight, nice. Yeah, I don't want to go back to the missile just yet.
Now we can explore farther. This one is no slouch. Are you ready?
It looks like my proficiency has actually been going up,
Is boundless.
which I'm rather happy with. Ow.
Be considered.
Xenos is minion lubricant. That's not a word. Surveillance maintenance key, Tender Crimson Stone 8. A chest set. Ooh. Okay. I wonder which of the people would enjoy a chest set.
A truly stifling place.
1 pure platinum 8. 1 more to go, so I can upgrade my thing.
We should expand our search area.
So we got 2 golden nexus there. That's pretty much it. Don't know why that required me to leave the elevator and then go back in, but okay.
The man you are about to meet is a rare breed of savant. Only be wary of his silver tongue. Don't let his flowery speeches distract you from the task at hand. This resting spot appears safe enough.
looking at it from these masks, it looks as though those dolls have to do with Xenon. Why do you have cages around your head?
Well noticed.
I'm just getting all the uncanny stones at this point.
My strength is boundless.
Sounds a great sword, anti-stone.
A door that refuses to open.
Don't know if refuses to open. Lovely. Pure Platinum 9. That's not an openable door. Some of this stuff is barred off.
I'm quite sure this pathos belongs to Xenon.
We'll need to make contact with it to proceed.
Okay. Well, I've literally come as far as I can go then. I have to do this bit.
Xenon Driftgoat, you are hereby sentenced to serve 11,059 years on Insula Carceri.
And I graciously accept. Surely I warrant more than 10 millennia, but I fancy the prime number. That aside, I have a question for the court. Why is increasing the revenant population seen as a vice? By reanimating cadavers from the death world, I produce 1,000 new test subjects. Now, I did act of my own career, yes. But these troops were on my leash, wholly incapable of acting against our society. Imagine my disillusionment when blind panic drove you to apprehend me and execute them! Truly, the overreaction of cow minds. Does the thought of a world abound with reverence honestly inspire such fear?
Good question.
The convicted shall abstain from further comment. This court is adjourned.
Farewell, your graces! Engrave my inquiry into your callow minds, for doubt is ever the mother of progress.
Essentially, he just wanted to make more revenants. Or at least that's what he was tried for. I don't get it. The way he did it wasn't exactly the best.
Go toe to toe.
Reanimating cadavers from death row to make them become revenants. I love it when the final blow hits, turns into stone. Graviton core. Okay, interesting. Sup alive.
My strength is boundless. So there's still very much. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
There we go. Oh yeah, slowly but surely this blood card's been going up. Three uncanny cells. How much do I have of them? 9 already?
Let us stay a while and refresh. It seems to only open with special privileges.
We don't have such special privileges yet.
Can't go toe to toe.
Alright, into the cells we go.
Do avoid that sensor. Countless numbers here were used in Xenon's experiments, I imagine.
Cup noodles. Oh. Explosive boil.
Keep that safe.
Unfinished epic. 2 sets of munchies. Okay, you can stop swinging.
Our exploration has borne fruit.
Television's down 7. Heart Remnant 4. Perfect. Pure Platinum 8. Nice. Just wait till I take all this stuff to Jadwiga. I'm gonna be getting upgrades like crazy. Hello. Okay, you sound like out of breath.
Prisoners were given a place of momentary reprieve.
Fair enough. Good.
Can't go toe to toe.
Yeah. Hey, you didn't knock it off this time.
This is a helpful route to have.
Yeah, that's honestly fair. No, it's okay.
Perhaps we can open it from the other
Never
side.
to be opened until I'm on the other side. Great. Okay. So, yeah. So, just so you can see then, this is essentially where I am. So this little island here was indeed a prison island. Look how beautiful it is seeing the map complete. Still need to get this shrine over here. Don't know how, but, you know. Golden nectar here, 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 and finally here. At least for the mainland. There's 2 more. Actually, no, there's only 1 more here. Pretty much got them all. So if I don't end up clearing this place within, you know, by the time it hits 10 o'clock, I will, at the very least, oh, so that's how I open up the cells. I'll at the very least, like, start putting, I'll start doing stuff like off screen also. Try and gather the rest of them up. Okay, didn't appreciate being attacked from behind. No, 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 no. What? I was also stating earlier that, you know how sometimes I've found doors that basically, for the lack of a better description, have the head of Cthulhu. I've noticed that the cyborg enemies here, because yes, they're all cyborgs, also have the mask of that basically depicts the head of Cthulhu. So I'm hoping that by clearing this area, I get to open up said doors. Yeah, because they've been bugging me for a while. Thank God for immunity whilst I'm pulling on a lever.
My strength is boundless.
Oh, come on. There we go. Tender Crimson Star 7. Ranger. Military rations.
You haven't forgotten to collect anything, have you?
Pure Platinum 5. I love how that times I was still getting like Pure Platinum 5 and stuff.
My strength is boundless.
Okay, and grab that. There we go.
Can't go toe to toe. Chose well.
Okay, Pure Platinum 6, Breath of Flame, Glowing Haze 9. Where's the person? Okay, that's pretty much everything here.
My strength is boundless.
Another of Xenon's memories.
Visionary that he was, his convictions often put him at odds with conventional values. You needn't take his every word to heart. So
Open
this
this
is where
door.
that door
There we go.
leads.
Sorry to saddle you with sending me here, my friend. But don't worry. These walls can't keep me from my mission. The cursed fate of our kind robbed me of my wife. That day, I vowed to devote the rest of my days atoning for my failure. Thus, I will begin my research anew. Mark my words, by your next visit, this tawdry cell will be fit for proper experimentation. Until we meet again, Idris.
Oh, so you
A
came as an
worldwide
agency.
outbreak of unexplained mutations, just as I predicted. The resurgence, it's called, yes? And you say you intend to seal it away? Don't be a fool, Idris. This is a problem to overcome, not an inconvenience to brush under the rug.
Just getting myself comfy, folks. There we go. Hey, Squirrel! How have you been, man?
What if it
I'm
breaks
doing
down
well.
this?
I'm doing well, thank you. How's work been? Is today one of your days where you're at home, or has it completely changed to you being in the office and today's just like a day off for you? Actually, you're in America. There's no such thing as a day off for
We must
you
keep
lot.
moving.
I took the day off. Fair enough. Don't blame me. I have now actually been streaming a bit more often lately. I need to check out one of your streams at some point because obviously you do stream and it's pretty late for me.
Shall we take a moment?
So hopefully I can catch you on the day where I get to stay up late for reasons. Yeah, that is true, I do. I do. I've been well. We had like Wi-Fi mess up on us earlier in the last week, so I had to like miss doing 2 streams. Okay, you good sir need to chill. Yeah, it was very unfortunate, especially considering Christ. Oh, come on. Yeah, as I was trying to say, especially considering one of them was for Horizon Forbidden West and the other was for Comfy Friday, being Coral
Our
Island.
supplies are stretched thin. My strength is boundless.
Okay, I actually need to use a missile because I'm low on regeneration. The other thing is that spawns them back, so bit of a loop there. Like, where does this lead to? Also, how much further do I have to go for this cocoon? That this guy's in, because Christ alive. Yeah. How's Robin Sings been? I did get the Christmas card along with the like handmade snowflake. They're doing well, that's good. I'm glad to hear they're doing well. I don't even see Rob stream all that much anymore. It's mainly like Cora that I see advertising his streams in Rob's server now.
That seems to be the last of them.
Like, does he still stream or does he just not advertise it anymore? Fair. That's understandable.
My strength is bound. It seems to only open special doors.
There we go. Ow. Come on, down you go, down you go. I just realized how much haze I've got. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of haze.
It does not appear to be opening.
Okay, so the last golden next of this area, yep, it's right there.
So they still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
Yeah, I've pretty much got all the golden nectars on this island. That's at least something. Now if I could actually just make my way to get into his cocoon without potentially being killed.
Toe to toe.
Good, I just got the one of you. Okay, good. That's that one down. So Squirrel, what games have you been playing lately? Anything good? Anything you'd recommend? Ow. I was distracted for a moment. Basically just asking if you've been playing anything like new lately. Is there anything you'd recommend?
My
Or is it just currently going through Expedition 33? A lot of people have been playing it lately. I've been meaning to get it, but you know, money.
Center yourself.
I was about to ask, has it just been a lot of anime waifu games? Because that tends to be your sort of thing. Especially when I first got to know you, the first ever games you wanted me to get. I still have them actually. There's a few. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't surprise me, honestly, coming from you.
Are you finished scavenging for resources?
Ooh, dazzling prismatic laser? Okay, interesting.
Can't go toe to toe.
Interesting skill, man. Oh no. I think you'd like the character designs from this one. I don't know if you like the gameplay because it's very Souls-like. Get out of my way, you. I want to take out the one with the gun first. Yeah, I think you'd definitely like some of the character designs.
I nearly missed that.
A primordial heart. Oh, I'm getting spoiled with stuff now. Sounds like it's fine. I've been playing Starblaze as well. And that was a similar stuff. Fair enough, yeah. Personal bias here. I would recommend Code Vein 2. It is a lot of fun. But that is just my personal bias. There's a lot of character growth and development in this one. A lot more than what you'd see in like other games of this genre. You've got the first Code Vein game? Oh, you should definitely play it. It's not as good as this one, but it's still a really good game. And in that one you actually play as a Revenant. In this one we're playing as a Revenant Hunter mixed... I don't know. It's actually human mixed with Revenant. So... yeah. So we're not fully human, but we're not fully Revenant either. Hold on. Shut up with you. Die. You've got a bit of a backlog. Honestly, fair. Kind of the same here. Because there's games I'm showing my partner just for the sake of like showing her how good they are. And then there's games that I want to do on stream,
Resting spot appears safe.
but I'm always grinding most of the time, so I can't really show any of the games. It's a vicious cycle.
My strength is boundless.
Yeah, it's all good. It's just how it goes at times, really, innit? I'll admit I am waiting to see if, when it comes to like Pokemon Day, if they're going to reveal anything about like the new generation that's going to be coming out. Some people are saying that there's going to be, some people say there won't be. So yeah. Did we get minion? Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay. Freaking rare
It would
shit.
seem your coffers are replete with funds.
It's Pokemon Day for the 30th anniversary. If they have something, it would be the perfect time to do it. Yeah. And then it's going to be a case of, well, is that essentially going to make it worth it to get a Switch too? Because me and Ren don't have one yet. So, yeah. And a part of me is just sort of here, like, am I going to get one? Mainly because of whatever we get from, like, as a preview, or, you know, whatever they want to call it. Because, like, if we do end up getting some of that looks really freaking good for the Switch 2, then I'll consider getting it. But that's only if it's really good. Yeah, that's all the Switch really is, because anything else that gets put on there is on everything else anyway. Like, even for the, like, even the Nintendo Switch Online stuff, it's kind of meh half of the time. I know recently they put Tonic Trouble on there, which is one of my, like, childhood's, like, games. So, yeah. I'm just waiting for the day they'll eventually put Donkey Kong 64 on it.
They have you in their sights.
Because it's almost like they've forgotten about Donkey Kong 64. Another pair of uncanny stones. I don't have Xbox, so I wouldn't really know. But yeah, PS Plus is definitely really good. Like, at the very least, 2 to 3 free games every month, just for the basic like thing, and then access to a classic catalog if you go for like the highest one. Like, that is pretty damn good. I wouldn't really say it's 100% worth it, but it is good for what you can get from it. Especially if you are one that like loves to do like the retro stuff, such as I do. Because essentially once I've done this, I will be going back to Retro Mondays. I basically do like 2 streams of this a week now. So once this is done, I'm going back to Retro Mondays. I already have stuff in mind for my next Retro Monday.
Be very wary here. There's an
And
enemy
honestly, even
near
that
you.
keeps piling up with all the new stuff that's coming out. Because I say new, but it's either just like they either just bring up a game from older like years to modern day consoles, or because I have noticed lately a lot of games have been getting like just ported up to the newer generation of consoles. Most recent Rayman, pretty much every version of Rayman 1 has been put onto like PlayStation, Xbox and Steam with the 30th anniversary. What else? Super Bomberman collection. Literally every Super Bomberman game from the SNES
It's as if they're blocking our path.
has also been brought up to like every console. Like, it's insane. I'm not against it. It certainly spoils me for choice because nostalgia. I'm just glad that, you know, the products are cheap. Because if I had to pay like full like the price of a AAA game for something that was retro, I would be fuming. Yeah, as long as they're not lazy with the port, that's always a good thing.
That's one mystery solved.
Because like with the Rayman, there's been a lot of articles about the Rayman 30th anniversary one.
This shockwave. It can't be. The seal gave out? Idris, even you couldn't hold it? I've no choice. In theory, it should work. And if all goes to plan, I'll be able to subdue the resurgence out. This is my chance to prove it.
The expedition. After expedition, I have the remake of Trails in the Sky waiting for me. Fair enough.
A binding forma I can't break? Who? Devil! I should have guessed. Tell me, why does change frighten you so? So be it. Oppose me if you dare. I am Xenon Griffgoat, harbinger of the future!
But we've seen a lot of this guy's past. And we've not even actually got to the time period yet. Because we have to travel in time to get his key. Atelier Yumia. I've not heard of that one. Let's see. For Ren, I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 3, Dead Island 2, because, you know, zombies. So it's fun to kill them. What else is
Let us stay a while and refresh.
Rayman.
No choice now but to fight back.
I can't think of what else I'm trying to like complete. It's probably been around for a while, but it don't mean I've heard of it, I'm afraid. Sometimes I'm very like, I don't seem to keep up with the news on most franchises, sadly. I really should, but yeah. I will say one franchise I want them to bring back is Tenchu. I would love for a Tenchu remake. Because it would be because like actual proper ninjas. Oh my god, it shut its power. Oh god, that thing looks. Why is it just mouth and a single eye? What the hell? Honestly, I don't blame you. I think I've heard a lot of good stuff about Xeno, like Xenosaga. Can you like let me leave, please? Let's go. No, thank you. Not doing black hole bullshit. Thank you very much. Yo, you're just more fierce ever since that helmet got took off you. Down you go. God, the fact that was mainly just mouth and a single eye, like what the frick?
This looks to be an authorization card. In fact, it looks to be one specially issued by Xenon himself. He granted them only to those he deemed worthy. The exceptionally gifted, his closest confidants upon this island. I'm certain it will prove valuable in due time, and not necessarily our present one alone.
Oh hell yeah. Oh, is that what opens up all the doors? Oh, part of me actually wants to go test that out right now. Screw it, I'm testing it out. What the? Yeah, I said you would. I said you'd appreciate it. Honestly though, the character depth for some of the characters as well, like holy shit. Like, this game has surprisingly been making me like emotional. I didn't think that would be possible for a Souls-like game, because normally they are all just about like killing and shit. But this one's actually been pretty fucking good and consistent with making you just feel for the characters that you unfortunately then have to kill twice if you want to save them from a bad fate. Like, straight up, one of them actually says that you are the only person that she's ever loved. And that breaks me. What? The card doesn't work for here? Oh, that sucks. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that that would have worked then. That would have been brilliant.
This appears to be made to suit Xenon's tastes. An aesthetic I fail to understand. It is open now.
Yeah. And the thing is, you get to explore it in the present day and in the past. You actually time travel in the past to get a key to unlock the seal on these cocoons. I was able to go around and see if I could explore.
Incredible. It's so calm. I've never seen pathos so
Ooh,
stable.
that looks big. Nice.
Few were equal to the task
Partner's
of
making fish
understanding
pie
Xenon,
because we
and
didn't get
even
a chance
fewer
to cook
still of
earlier.
matching him. He was a man of unique conviction
Yeah.
and of great resolve. Most of all, he truly believed in the potential of his kith and kin.
Xenon.
In that lone regard, even I must admit respect for him. You must now journey to the Insula Carcere of the past. But be wary of him. Xenon is an incredible man, and was known to be very persuasive. He may try to convince you to see things his way. Only remember this. Xenon belongs to a bygone era. Our duty is to the present one. No matter how compelling his arguments or how clever his rhetoric, I implore you to stay true to your mission.
Okay, time to go into the past.
It is with
I
pleasure
bet there's going to be a lot of guards
that
around
I
here.
shall await your return here. Good luck, and be careful.
Oh, I'm so close to maxing out the proficiency. Okay, there's nothing around here. Hey, let's go. Fair enough. So essentially the meal will be done just before the end of stream then. It's not bad.
That was super easy.
Yeah. That's always good then. Okay, so let's see, we've been
Here we are.
oh
Insula Carcere in the past.
right outside the
Xenon's cell should be located just
solitary
over there.
confinement.
Let's go.
I will say I love the fact that he's that dangerous that they put him in solitary confinement. Like that is just beautiful.
Xenon sent for you? And keep your distance from me.
Wow. People are afraid of him.
A revenant hunter, are you? State your business. Goodness, look at the time. I'm off duty now. As far as I'm concerned, there was no one here.
Wow, he became freaking cowardly just on the side of that. Love it. Alright. Let's see the man in the flesh then.
Welcome to my Zen chamber. I would hardly call it spacious, but it is blissfully free of noise. Perfect for letting one's thoughts percolate. Perk up those cochlears. That's the rhythm of hope! Come, brethren, stand up and follow. Together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your
Also, there's
life
two women kind of
and
look like
let your
Jadwiga.
soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. Don't let your heart be tarnished until its lifeless eyes.
Are you looking up the voice actor?
Pick it
I don't
up,
blame you.
make it
Who is it?
shine as a gilded blade. Let's walk through the fire. Yes, and transcend our limited lives. Yes, the fear and pain we face endlessly. In the flames, we share it all. Let's reach
Do you see what I mean about the women looking like Jadwiga?
together.
That's so uncanny.
Looks like you're still not convinced. Do not fear. Join me and the world will forever change. Yes, a golden morrow is
I was
just beyond
not
the
expecting this. In the memories, we saw someone serious. Granted, he was put on trial, but still.
Stand up and follow. Together for a better
He's making him dance.
tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. And when the golden sun rises, we'll know that
This level of eccentricity kind of gives me like Maximilian Pegasus vibes.
is written today.
He's got an LGBTQ before I just realised.
It took you that long?
Yes.
That's the first thing I thought. And then I looked at the mask and I was like, ooh, I want.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm still scrolling.
Yeah.
You must be the new test subject. May your rebirth be an occasion to rejoice.
Rebirth, excuse me. Does that mean becoming one of these?
Goat, our almighty Messiah. With him, we ascend the stairs of evolution.
Oh, you're a bit robotic sounding, my dude.
Do you know the world ends with you?
I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Neku!
Yeah.
He's in Kingdom Hearts Dreams Drop Distance, if you remember.
I don't know if that's the same VA.
No, but...
Yeah.
Well, probably not.
Distant.
Yeah.
Welcome to Xenon Griffgoat's
I am
private
looking.
quarters. Would you care for some tea?
Yeah, this definitely gives me the vibe of Jadwiga. And the fact that there's 3 of them in one space, they're all the same person. Like, I've checked them all.
It's kind of like EO again.
Hmm?
It's kind of like EO again. Unless I know it's not the same voice actor that is in Dream Pop.
That's unfortunate. They really missed that one up.
This guy is the OG.
The OG Neku.
Isn't
Yeah.
she beautiful?
Fair enough.
Modeled after my late wife, Sabine.
Oh,
She is the
modeled
latest
after his late
addition
wife,
to my
Sybil.
Dragom line. A worthy tribute to her beauty.
Unless you know this
Surely it
person,
inspires you to wax
Who is it?
eloquent about her majesty, yes? Please, join me in my exaltation.
I can't really see that from here.
Does she Subu?
Oh, 1 second. I don't think I've seen him. Interesting. Then again, remember, I've not really got through all of the anime.
A fair appraisal, to be sure. However, before her true perfection, my creation is a pale imitation. Nevertheless, any praise for my wife warms my heart. How about some tea? I have the very finest you'll find on Magmel Island.
Yeah.
Now then, I don't believe we've met before.
After
And I
wrestling
do
with
love
Arch and
mystery.
Bobby
Here, show me your Xenon pass.
Shigaraki, he became the second mutant, first inheritor of the one of
Oh.
Ooh, well. Yes, this is a genuine article personally issued by me. Possessing it is proof of our friendship.
Yes, I will take the friendship.
Furthermore, it signifies your strength, and I can always use strength. I shall see to it that you're
He's
granted
like-
free access to most
The
of this
voice
ground.
reminds me of Brian Blessed in a way.
How
But
you ask?
the
It's quite
eccentricity is
simple.
kind of
A bit
like
charm and a souffle.
Maximilian Pegasus.
All
Like
the
in
guards
his
have become
GX
good
era.
chums
I
of
would have
mine.
thought a bit of like.
In light of our friendship,
I am here.
there are only two
He does it a little
very
bit, yeah.
certain, much appreciated favors.
But yeah, Brian Blessed says
One
you.
can never have too many friends, can one? Now,
Yeah,
shall
speaking
we
of which, I
discuss the
definitely need to
mutual
groom it.
perks of our new
Yes, we
covenant?
do.
I guarantee
We need
you'll
to trim
relish
it.
the benefits.
Well, we need to trim the mustache.
Yeah, but shape.
Shape the beard.
No, this must be. Quickly,
Oh,
get down!
Oh, good. You've come too. This time felt most dire. It all happened so suddenly. But if I'm not mistaken, the shockwave we felt was the rupture of progenitor Idris's seal. The resurgence will soon be unleashed upon this
The
world.
eccentricity.
Yeah, yeah.
Maximilian Pegasus,
It is
specifically
almost
the
upon
GX
us.
era.
Simply perfection.
I know her.
An exquisite blend.
Yugi boy.
So I said.
Really? You don't know? You know Yu-Gi-Oh, but you've not
Oh,
heard of
don't
Maximilian
mind me.
Pegasus, the creator of the game.
Continue your conversation.
It's been so long.
I need to get you. This is why we need a Crunchyroll subscription so I can show
Shared
you
mental
Yu-Gi-Oh.
construct, yes? This is most fascinating.
How did you get in here? It shouldn't be possible.
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible? I'm afraid the endless abyss of possibility eludes you, my dear.
Oh God, him.
Well,
Yeah.
You see what I mean now?
Yeah, now I remember. Yeah.
You know who I am?
Oh, pardon the interruption. Really, you mustn't mind me.
That's absurd.
Now, I'm most
Yeah, even Louis just like, this shouldn't be possible. How are you here?
We were discussing the details of our partnership, you recall? Well, I happen to own several labs on the front. They're experiencing
Yeah,
on account of the shockwave. It's
that's a
really
good
quite
question.
convenient. Couldn't have come at a worse time and all that. Agree to get them functioning again, and I shall gladly lend my hand in securing that which you both seek.
Nice. We do love a bit of melted cheese topping.
What say you?
With cheese sauce, it's just cheesy.
All right. Agreed. We will help you.
A wise decision! We can discuss the details outside. For now, I bid you adieu.
What was with that? What? Were you trying to be a ninja there or something?
I must admit, it's shocking coming face to face with a hero in here. It remains to be seen how much we can trust him. But we're lucky he agreed to work with us so quickly. At
You
any
know,
rate,
for facts, we gotta do a clip of just getting properly introduced to Zenon. There's no way you can't.
We haven't much time. Let's get straight to the point. I have 3 laboratories, one each in the sunken city, undead forest, and corroded scar.
I think what I've been trying to get into, okay?
My surrogates are normally tasked with their operation, you see, but the recent shockwave has caused them to malfunction. It's become quite a pain in the derriere.
It's become quite a
Left alone
pain in
for
the
too
day,
long,
yeah.
my reams upon reams upon reams of scientific findings may well be lost, and that, my dear new friend, is precisely where you come in. Don't worry about the technicalities of scientific work yourself. I'll simply warp to your coordinates once you're there. Then we can retrieve my malfunctioning surrogates. Did you follow all that? Yes? Good. Delightful! Then off you go now. Quick, quick. Time waits for no one.
My dude. Yep. Literally what I tried to get into already. Thinking that his key card would have been the thing. Oh, okay. I didn't get a look at the year. Let's see, what year is this? 2197. That's roughly around the free era time zone. Look what's finally open. I will admit that I didn't see one in the corroded scar, so let's see where that one is. Oh. Okay, all the way over here. Interesting. Yeah, that's the Undead Forest.
Excellent work. I knew you could be trusted. My surrogate should be located in the lab's core. Oh, one thing to keep in mind. A system's malfunction will trigger their self-defense mode. Perhaps a misstep on my part. All intruders will be shot on sight. No questions asked. That includes us. So be ready for a combat fracas most ferocious. Of course,
Combat fracas most ferocious.
and let
I love this guy.
Oh, my word, how homely. Take care not to let my superior mind chisel years off your life. Now, onward!
Onward! My God, I love this guy.
Let's rest. I have new data on Lyle.
He's so eccentric, I love it. Oh, this might actually lead me to the golden nectar that's down here.
Just begun.
He wields a great sword. And a hammer? He uses 2 weapons? Or was that his former? Because it kind of disappeared, so I think that may be in his former. Kind of like how I have an axe for my former. Or I can switch it to a bow if I really want. Yeah, this is the place to be if I want to grind out my blood codes. These places right here. I'll see if I can at least clear out one before stream has to end. And before food, yeah. Because if I can at least clear out this place, I can use this place for grinding out all of the blood codes I have left to do. And that would be so useful. That's probably a trophy for all I know.
Do you like trophies?
I do. Especially in games like this, where it's so satisfying. Right, that's Luthor done. Let's go for Xenon then. Let's go for his blood code whilst I'm here, because at least that's an A, so I'm not overburdened of anything. There's a lot of water down here though. I was not expecting that explosion. such insolence. How dare he look down on me? Okay, who just tried shooting? Big mistake, player. Num num. Yeah, that just those like 3 enemies alone got me that much proficiency. That's actually pretty damn good. Oh, we finally have the golden nectar. Finally, that's all of Sunken City's golden nectars.
Missile. Perhaps we can stop for tea.
The fact that he loves tea. My guy. Xenon duplicate, Unit 1. Oh, that's a duplicate. Num num time.
That's the first lab secured, as is my work. Splendid job. Even I could only have done a modicum better. With the help of my surrogates, I'm able to run multiple experiments in parallel. The bulk of my efforts, however, are dedicated to researching the resurgence. I've tasked my surrogates with guarding my findings, hence the stringent security. Idris' seal has begun to deteriorate. Thus, we can't lose my work. Onwards! You must make your way to my next lab.
Alright, so at least I have this place sorted out. So that means at the very least, even if I don't manage to get like the rest of them done, I'll still have a bit of time. So let's put that there, and then we'll actually just drive down the hill. I think I've already bought from you, haven't I? I haven't, no. Oh, how stupid of me.
There it is! Let's reconnoiter and retrieve. Promptly now. With the seal weakening, every second is precious. I hate to trouble you, truly I do. Can we go faster? Idris tried to buy time, but we need a permanent solution. Some way to quell the resurgence for good! Ah, you look intrigued. There's a spark of curiosity in your eye that's just ever so adorable. But first, we have my surrogates to collect. You know the drill. Forward march, comrade!
Alright, so.
I feel the presence of a powerful foe.
Ow. That drop definitely hurt.
Should be more thorough.
Call me, what do you mean, call me? Huh? I'm confused. Are you calling him one? Ah, fair enough, yeah. True, he did. He did use the word comrade. Ow! Okay. He's done. Okay. Yeah, got 11 minutes until the end of stream. That should be long enough. I think it's really taking privileges here. Where's my snowdrop?
Not today!
Bloody cat noises. I can see why Holly used that move. Of course I got sent flying down. God damn. Okay. Now back to this. I'm so glad that I done one of the other ones first, because this one is a pain. Oh god, I could actually die on this one if I don't like hide behind shit and stuff. Come on, open up. There we go. Right, that was most certainly not pleasant. But we managed to get through it. A lot of the NPCs seem to have hound jails.
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
A lecture? No, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, I don't ask for you.
Must I always? Dodge this!
Ow.
Dodge this!
Nom nom. Okay, that's the second one done. And just in time, we have 2 minutes left. I may as well end after this little cutscene.
Color me impressed. I'll deign to call upon you more in the future. As a token of my confidence, it's time I filled you in on my findings to date concerning the resurgence phenomenon. Notebooks and pencils out, please, because first, a lesson on Revenant history is in order. As you know, Revenants are blessed with prodigious lifespans. We can live hundreds or even thousands of years with an ease that belies our age. Nevertheless, a choice group, known as the nigh-immortal progenitors, left their indelible mark upon history. I know it's splitting fine hairs by human standards, but surely you can grasp life everlasting trumps a few millennia? Naturally, this begs the question. Just what exactly separates progenitors from modern-day Revenants? My findings pointed to a single historical juncture when Revenants inexplicably became mortal. Even the oldest Revenants began dying off after a few millennia. Technically, dying isn't the right way to put it. A restriction was imposed on their lifespan. Alas, that delightful cliffhanger is all we have time for. But remember this. Eventually, all Revenants came to be born with a predetermined lifespan. And this was no act of nature.
Interesting. So I'm going to end off here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have myself start grinding in this particular lab because this one's the easiest to navigate around, mainly because I don't have to deal with shooting machines. So I shall see anybody that decides to come for Thursday's stream, where I will be doing Horizon Forbidden West. Until then, though, thank you everybody for coming. I really appreciate it, and I shall see you all Thursday. Bye!